Warning. Armored hostile in proximity. Life signs terminated.
What's going on?
You are now entering a safe area.
I got stuff that'll save your life.
What's going on with the Stark Zone audio right now? What the heck?
Hey, stupid! Over here!
Just a second. Trying to get the tunes up and going. Jedi, what's going on, dude? What's going up? Juan, I think it is. Savvy Phoenix, Traker, what's going on, Traker? And Mr. Giggles and Skeptical over on Twitch. Yeah, Jedi, what's going on, dude? How are you?
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated.
You guys are doing well this morning.
Caution. Entering dark zone.
I just figured since these are going on and it seems to be pretty quiet, I'll come over and, see what we can do. Hi, Sakubuto, what's going on?
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
God, am I using Reclaimer? I think I messed up. I have Reclaimer on. I think. Yeah, I have Reclaimer. Not sure what I'm doing there. This is gonna take a while. And you feel nice. Thought I had straight on. I got plenty of healing.
Objective updated.
Well, that was awkward. Haven't played since January. Well, I think the music's really loud.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
At least it is for me. It might sound kind of normal for you guys. Haven't played since January. Gotta get back on, try some global events, finish the last of my shields. I want to do before starting Div 2. Yeah, dude. The Assault Global event just ended, so you'll have to wait until next month. This probably works too. You have to wait until next month for the next one. not mean being a little stingy, or I don't mean not being stingy with medkits here, because there are a lot of medkits here. I think there's 2 here, and there's 1 at the end of the hall, but we use 2. I'll have to see if I can at least take off my damage to elite mobs, just in case the player comes up to me. I have no other mods. So, let's hope we don't get any naughty people. Is whatever, but I'll scrap it for tech. Hello? Yeah, so we're gonna chat about the hardcore challenge today, guys. Kind of give you guys I did speak a bit with my actual channel members, because if you guys didn't know, they have their own channel within our community Discord server, and it's a bit private. So I reached out to them there, and I was just asking, like, what kind of rules they think would work well. And we came up with a couple that I think are pretty solid, so I want to run them by you and see what you guys think. And we'll talk about the rules a bit more throughout the stream in general, because obviously not everybody's here that's usually here. But yeah, once I get extracted and into a checkpoint, we'll talk about it a bit more. But yeah, in the meantime, until we get there, just if you guys can start thinking of some challenges that you think would be interesting to see to make it like a hardcore challenge. The only one that I'm not going to be doing is like restarting the game on death. I'm not going to do that. That's insane. Because I think people had the misconception that I was going to make it very similar to the Division 2's hardcore mode. Which is, like, kind of the case, but I'm not gonna, like, reset the entire game, because the main reason for that is that there is no, like, automatic boosting in the game like there is in that game.
seconds till extraction complete. We've got the package. Confirmed. Cargo secured.
Tactical, what's going on, dude?
Package is secure. Extraction complete.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see how long the stream goes for today. Would like to try and get back into some Last Stand, so yeah, we may be streaming later. The hardcore challenge won't start today. We're just gonna get the rules together, and then it's gonna start on Friday, because I need to get some stuff figured out before I actually start streaming that.
Attention. Hazard levels normal.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom.
You need to look at this.
You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's
Damn, these 267 mods I'm getting lately are kind of not what I need. Alright, so let's get into a boss run and then we'll talk about it. So, kind of what I'm thinking, or what I have down so far, so the very first idea that I thought of was I shouldn't be able to buy from vendors, but I'm curious to know what you guys think about that. Maybe I'll do like a poll a little bit later about that one. Because I want the challenges to be obviously challenging but not impossible. And while that's not impossible to not buy from vendors, I'm just curious to know what you guys think about that. We're definitely gonna do no fast traveling. And I have a couple of ideas on how we can get around doing that. And then Tactical brought up some really good ones. So some of Tactical's suggestions were the no fast traveling, which I already planned on doing. Another really good one is no ability talents. So in this menu here, we wouldn't be able to use any of these. Which I think is an interesting idea. So let me know what you guys think about that one too. And then he did bring up the idea of limited skill use. Like, I can only use a skill once per encounter. The only problem with that is that I'm gonna use them accidentally. So a way around that I thought of was we're only allowed to use one skill. And when we do that, I can only equip it to one slot. The only downside of that is I don't know for sure if we unlock skills, like whenever we unlock our second skill slot, if I try to select one to replace it replace the one that I have, is it just going to automatically put it to my other slot? If this is the case, then I can just remove the keybind so I don't accidentally use it. Because that's going to be a muscle memory thing. I'm going to use them. But I could just say, like, no to that rule in general because I feel like that's not excessive, but you know what I mean? Using only one primary weapon with the side pistol and only one skill. Yeah, that's another idea I think that was mentioned was my secondary weapon slot I can't equip here until I like unlock it at level, I think someone suggested like level 15 or 20. But I almost like the idea of not having one at all. So that's also a good idea. One of my members, Regal, suggested no HUD. I would do that. I honestly would do that if I didn't have to download something to do it. But just know that that has been a suggestion that's been brought up, and I just don't think that it's realistic for me to do because I don't want to have to download something to do that. Traker recommended a really good idea, which is no ultimate skills until every other skill in each wing is unlocked, meaning the ultimate would be the last unlock. He also suggested to take every encounter, never run from fights, and this one I'm not sure if I'm gonna do. He said when you're level 30, only using ninja bike backpack builds only. I'm not too sure about this idea. I'm not too keen on the idea of like not being able to use classified gear either. I think some people are gonna recommend no classified gear. I feel like if I am doing this challenge and I get lucky enough to get classified gear to drop, then I should be able to use it. Because obviously I'm going to do this when there's no GE active. I'm not going to be doing the GE on this with this challenge. So I'm going to be depending on drops. And I'm going to be playing it by myself. So I'm not going to be having anybody to drop the gear for me. So I feel like if I get to a point where I actually get classified gear to drop, I should be able to use it. Q effect, a mod inside the Discord recommended to start off with pistols only, play until you reach up to a certain level, and then switch to a different weapon type. You'll do this until you go through all weapon types and then restart at pistol. Not sure how realistic this is. It is a good idea. I'm just not sure how realistic that is. Sorry guys, I'm like reading off the list, so I'm sitting in my menu. And then after that, Tactical did recommend your secondary weapon slot is locked until you hit a certain level, maybe 15 or 20. Okay, classy. Holster. I think I need a backpack and keypad. Can't remember what else I need. But honestly, my characters are about to get reorganized, so I don't really need anything anymore, I don't think. I'm gonna be limiting down my PvE characters. One weapon is interesting. Yeah, it would make me kind of commit. Like, obviously sidearms are fair game. In fact, the sidearm is probably going to be the most used thing that I'll be doing this challenge. But if I wanted to dedicate myself to like a sniper MMR build, I have to only use that. I can't use like a secondary. But what are we thinking about, like, the no vendor idea? Let me, I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll in both chats. Let me know what you guys think about that. I'll have it up for like 10 minutes. Try and start them at the same time. Alright, polls are going up. Because I'm curious to know about that. Like, obviously it's challenging, and it wouldn't make that big of an impact. The main thing that I would want to keep in mind is, like, damage to elite mods and stuff. Which you can obviously play the game without. You don't need damage to elite mods, but it's just that they're very, very hard to drop. So I would be curious to know. But seriously, I'm fine either way with that one. I'm just curious to know your guys' thoughts on it. Something else that Op had mentioned, or that Op had suggested. What are you all excited about, dude? He had made a suggestion for the Dark Zone, which is, to keep your Dark Zone level very similar to my main level. So once the Dark Zone gets unlocked at, like, whatever it is, like level 5 or 7 or whatever it is. Another one. Oh my god, I need a backpack too. He was suggesting once it's unlocked that I have to keep it somewhat similar to my main game level. So once it unlocks at level 5 or whatever, I would have to go in immediately and level it up to my current level and then leave. I'm not sure how I would be able to execute that. Like, every time I level up, I have to go to the DZ. I'm not entirely sure. Good build for PvP. Nomad's good. Predator's good. Lone Star's been a lot of fun for me lately. If you like to play the Dark Zone, then Banshee's pretty good. Striker is also very good. I would say if you have really good aim, then Striker is probably the best one. Because you're gonna have to keep and maintain stacks with Striker. Okay, so far everybody's at like 100% in favor. What's going on, B6?
You are now entering
Yeah,
safe
so
area.
that's another thing I was gonna bring up to you guys about the hardcore. Because in like the infographic that I posted on my my channel on YouTube, I mentioned that there would be like no power leveling.
Now leaving the safe
So there's,
area.
but I failed to mention, there's two ways that I can do this challenge. I already had somebody power level a character for me on an alternate account, and that character is now sitting at level 30, but it has no story progression. So there's two ways I could do this. I can play the game from the start as a level 30 character, which is actually brutal. All of the enemies are scaled up to level 30, and I would be playing the story from scratch, like starting at the beginning with Madison. From there, I go all the way through, or I can do a brand new playthrough, like from Brooklyn, as a hardcore, like with these hardcore challenges. Would love to see from Brooklyn. Make sure you guys on Twitch are voting on that poll, just so I have an idea. Let me know if you can't see it. No, so there's not going to be a permadeath instance. The main reason why I'm not going to be doing that is because there is no, like, instant boost option like there is in Division 2. I think there was a lot of misconception that I was going to make it like Division 2's hardcore, which is understandable. But no, there's not going to be a permadeath situation where I, like, restart the game if I die. Maybe in the future I'll do something like that, but that's not something I plan on doing for this. What's going on, Scuba? Okay, so far everybody's like 100% in favor with no vendors. So I think we'll just go ahead and add that. We'll make that like rule number 1. Yeah, so I did pick up, like, some items while I was getting power leveled, but... Oh, there's a Dalmatian. But there's nothing on it that's, like... I don't think I'm actually wearing anything that's level 30. I might be wearing, like, a couple things, but they're really low tier score. I could make the exception that I could only buy from vendors to start the challenge at level 30, because... Obviously, approaching, like, level 30 enemies with like level 5 gear is unrealistic. I want to make it entertaining for you guys to actually watch. Like, I don't want you guys to just like sit there and watch me die like over and over again, because that's not fun for either one of us. Damn, I'm getting all the cred today. Yeah, dude, if you play DZ, I would suggest I would probably suggest trying Banshee out. Banshee has like Banshee's probably like the hardest hitting build to play against rogues and manhunts. And then when you are rogue and manhunt, you get to retain ammo, which is a pretty big deal. I guess it might be more fun if you could just buy weapons and gear from the vendors at the safe houses inside the dark zone. I had also considered that as well, like the dark zone being the only place where I can buy things, and it would only be the safe houses. It wouldn't be So basically, I'm not allowed inside the checkpoints at all, because if there's... So the way that I'm gonna do it for no fast traveling, because no fast traveling is just... It's gonna be a rule, 100%. So I think the way I'm gonna do it is I'm not going to visit any of the checkpoints. The only way that I can get inside the DZ is by jumping over the defense by doing these ones. These. The Dark Zone entrances. I can only enter through here. So if I die, I can only respawn. I might actually make it so I don't visit the safe houses at all, like even to restock. Because if I do that, then I'm gonna have like a fast travel point. I want to have it so if I die in here, I respawn back at the base and I have to run back. So it's gonna be kind of annoying, but it's gonna add like an extra layer of protection. So that was actually another thing that I was gonna mention is since we're doing no fast traveling, I'm actually not gonna visit any of the safe houses at all. So if I don't visit them, then I think the only place that will show up as an option for me is the base, if I die inside the DZ. Soft talk, thanks dude, appreciate that. Where can you farm classifieds? Open world bosses, Dark Zone, legendary missions, resistance. No, we're not doing the Brooklyn challenge. That's so lame. No offense to everybody that anybody that does that, but that is not my thing. If that is the case, if we do allow purchasing inside Dark Zone safe houses, then we can't do the... If we die in the Dark Zone, we have to start at the base idea. Like, I'm cool with that. If you guys want to make it so we can only buy from the Dark Zone safe houses, that's fine with me. But if we do that, then we can't do the idea where if I die, I spawn at the base. Because if I visit a safe house, that's going to be the only option for me when I respawn.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
B6 says running everywhere may not be great for you guys to watch. What do you think? Do we want to do fast traveling? What's going on, Ramon? I saw that SJ got you guys, or got you the Happy Mask. That's awesome. I had meant to reach out to him a lot sooner. Yeah, sorry it took me so long to ask them that. But I'm glad that they got you squared away on that. That's awesome, dude. Glad to hear it. So if we want to include fast traveling of some kind, what are the exceptions? Should we keep it to, like... I don't know, what do you guys think? The other idea that I had was we can fast travel, but it's only to the missions, once they're completed. What do you guys think of that idea? Like, I can... excuse me, I can fast travel, but it's only to the missions. Which I think that's more... I don't know, like, that's not annoying at all. It would only be annoying in, like, areas like this. Do I plan on doing hard mode missions? No, I would probably do them on challenging, but it's gonna depend. Starting off, I'll probably do the easier stuff, and then later on, I'll be doing challenging.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Unless you mean, like, legendaries and stuff. Legendaries and incursions, maybe not. Maybe not until I get decent enough builds. We'll probably be doing a lot of Dark Zone, which I'm not 100% looking forward to, just because of the cheater situation, and then obviously my build's not going to be that great, so I'm probably going to get stomped. But if we play at, like, earlier times, like right now, it should be okay for just farming. Yeah, I probably won't be doing missions on normal, I don't think. But it kind of sounds like people would rather watch me play from Brooklyn, and then we can do the level 30 challenge maybe another time. Oh, that's nice of him. Holy LMB. Alright, so I guess I'll do a poll now on the... Okay, everybody's pretty much in favor with no purchasing from vendors. Because just for context, if I were to only purchase from Dark Zone currency is extremely hard to farm for. First of all, weapons pretty much take up everything in the bank if you were to buy one. I would pretty much only be buying weapon mods or I will say that the one thing that I am going to be doing, though, is I should be allowed to buy blueprints and craft stuff. I feel like crafting is a safe option. This mainly comes down to the lightweight M4. But I mainly want to have it for like weapon attachments and gear mods. I feel like because I'm gathering resources for that, I should be able to use that option. I'm gonna start another poll. We'll have it up for about 10 minutes regarding fast traveling. Those are silly billies. Because B6 does raise a good point that having to run everywhere might be kind of boring to watch. So I'm gonna have to leave that up to you guys on... Like, maybe fast traveling's allowed, but only in very specific instances. Maybe we can only fast travel to specific places. But for sure, I want to have the DZ, like, no checkpoints. But maybe. I mean, I'll leave that up to you guys. If you think that we should allow darks on checkpoints for respawns, that's fine. Just let me know what you guys think about that. I feel like it would make more sense to do no checkpoints, and I can only enter through the DZ entrances where you jump over. Wow, I got none of them in the map. What's going on, Ahmed? Hardcore character, but dedicated to stay in the DZ? That's actually not a bad idea. I feel like that would get kind of boring after a while, but... Okay, I'll keep in mind to have one vote aside for that. Bro's immune to flash. Not immune to bleed, though. Space runoffs. Keep that. It's a good backpack too. I'm gonna go remove that from my list here while I'm thinking about it. No, it was pred knee pads that I needed, but again, I'm gonna be reworking my characters a bit here soon, so probably don't even need these anymore. Sell this gear. I think we're gonna do some of the search and destroys today, just try and get those out of the way.
Now entering a safe area.
We own this item. Come back tomorrow. Did I have any Dark Zone credit? Or, I mean, oh, yeah, I 10,000 GE credits left over. I don't think I need anything. Because it was Sentry. Yeah, I don't think I need anything. I think there's a little bit less than 5 minutes left on the poll, so if you guys haven't voted yet, make sure you vote for that. Okay, so far you guys are in favor of the exception rule. So that's good. We can eventually still fast travel with exceptions. I can't remember if I checked the vendor out over here yet today. Yep. Okay, so for search and destroys, lately I've been liking this district a bit more. Focus on stamina or firearms with the Banshee build. Your preference, but I think it's either a fair mix of both or a little bit more firearms. That's what I would recommend. I definitely don't think you need electronics.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing, but they're arriving in the Dark Zone. Something's going on, but I'm not quite sure what. One thing's for sure, you better get there before the wrong people get their hands on whatever it is, because I got a feeling it's not pasta and blankets. Get on it, Agent.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Yeah, see we got a rogue pinging in there already. Whoa, what kind of bug is this? Weird. Can't say I've ever had that before. Lots of strange bugs in the game as of late. And just like that, we are done. Okay, so the winner is actually in favor, with exceptions. Because we got votes on Twitch as well, for with exceptions. So the question now is, what are the exceptions going to be? Yeah, I could probably do a video for Lone Star PvP. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Let's run that back. This one's like annoying because they spawn on the other side of the bridge. I would say LZ safe houses, basically everywhere that are safe places for JTF. Okay.
Found out a bit more about those supply drops.
So when it comes to the Dark Zone then, do we want to do like Dark Zone safe houses only, or do you guys, are you guys in favor of checkpoints? Like, what do you guys think about that?
Why it's getting dropped, I still don't know.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
Checkpoints. We are in favor of checkpoints. Probably run another poll for it. See what you guys think. Depends on where you're going in the DZ. If you're still low level or at quiet hours, it'll be quite boring. So I wouldn't limit fast travel in there. I mean, if we make it so I can fast travel to the safe houses only, so that means none of the missions, right? Which I think makes more sense. The safe houses are more spread out. So if we make it so I can do safe houses only, and if I want to get into these higher dark zones, I would just need to leave. Oh, how am I gonna leave, though? I literally have to have checkpoints. There's no way I would be able to leave. I'm just now considering. Because I can't come back into the LZ through the entrances. The third entrance only. So yeah, I'm gonna have to have checkpoints if we're allowing fast traveling. Yeah, we're gonna have to do checkpoints, guys. I mean, I liked the idea of only being able to jump in. So maybe I'll do that for like a hardcore challenge at some point. Yeah, so I think we'll do safe houses only. No missions. Checkpoints are allowed. Yeah, maybe we'll just do, like, nothing crazy for DZ. Because I was about to suggest, if we die in here, we can only respawn at checkpoints, but that's not always available to you. Like, if you die over here, for example, it's not going to give you this safe room or this safe room. It's only going to give you these checkpoints as options. So it's going to depend. I mean, I could make it so as long as there's a checkpoint available to me, I can spawn there. But again, that's one of those, like, rare exceptions that will be annoying to deal with.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Yeah, so we'll make it Dark Zone checkpoints and LZ safe houses only. Is what we'll do. Man, my guy has been extracting at that. Oh, I wonder if they're cheesing ropes. Oh, that's what's going on. Because there's a rogue ping down there a while ago.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Wow, how did he get that on me perfectly? Bro's still reincarnated. Yeah, CV Connect, I'm aware that there's a Div 2 update. Anytime now. These guys are underneath. Okay, so then we're on to the next rule then. Need to go back and check my list. Okay, so what do we feel about no ability talents? So that would be things like Strike Back, Combat Medic, which we wouldn't be using Combat Medic anyway, but that's just an example. Precision. Precision's a big one to lose. We're basically going to be depending on the skill, which I think makes the most sense. Kind of keeping an eye out for a good RPK as well. Black market, preferably. Are there 5 purple NPCs in the LZ for the 5 kill daily? 3 at Fumes. Trying to think off the top of my head where you could find some. Because the hard missions wouldn't count, right? They should. You should be able to just switch it to Amherst on hard difficulty. Because that's technically in the LZ, no? If you want, I can test it for you right now. I don't think this is only limited to the LZ, though. I think you can do this in DZ as well. Unless you're just asking out of curiosity. I'm trying to think of rioters. There's one... Or maybe you said this one. One near the... Yeah, you said that one. The Amherst. Without going missions and... Trying to think of rioters. I think there's one on the way, if you leave Madison, like in this area, there should be a garage. I think there's an LNG rioter here, I think. Heavy on the I think. Oh man, that's such a good question. I would think there'd be some LMB around this area. But I think they might all be reds. Thanks, Traker. Have a good day, dude. And what's gonna be annoying about this question is I'm gonna think of one or I'm gonna see one. I would have to reach out to you. I know, because I think, Fumes is, like, the only one that has purple guards, huh? Veteran guards. I mean, you could do Resistance or West Side Piers. I'm sure you'd get a lot of them there. Yeah, I mean, this one over here by Madison is the only one that comes to mind. And that's if he's even there. I don't remember if there's an LMG gunner there or not.
They tell me the Dark Zone supply drops are happening because they expect Keener and his friends to be a threat. But I'm not sure that's all there is to it. They might know more than they're telling us at this point. Just keep focusing on getting there before anyone else does.
There's gotta be some of these guys too, I would think. Because all of the assault leader Rikers are purples, I'm pretty sure. Gonna rack my brain now trying to think of where some of them could be.
What's this about?
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
I feel like there has to be some over here that are LMB. I might go check it out just for the sake of knowing myself now. Dude, if Stinger hives were real, that'd be fucking terrifying. Seekers, I mean, would be really scary too, but you could probably get away from them, but a hive is, like, terrifying. Dude, I keep missing these guys. They're fast walkers. We'll probably do some underground today as well. Sakubita says okay to use ability talents. What do we think about that? Challenge. Rule 3. No ability talents. Strike back. Precision. Favor. Against. Maybe in favor with exceptions. Alright, poll's going up for 10 minutes.
Hey, I got what you need. You looking for anything?
Do one more of these. Oh my god, my coffee is like ice cold already. Man, look at this big guy. Wow, I almost killed him. Oh, is there two? Oh no, it's just one. I didn't even see how much XP that was, but it must have been a hefty amount. The next one I think we'll talk about are the... Why did I come down here? It's this one. My god. This is what I mean by I can't multitask for shit. So the next one we'll talk about then is weapons, because a lot of you guys suggested only being able to use one primary weapon.
Still unstable, so we need the tech
Which I like that
in those
idea,
dark
so
zone
we'll
supply
talk about
drops.
that next.
Factions could find a way to access them, and we can't take
Hey,
them
I am
down.
not interested in the supply drops right now, to be honest. Damn, that guy had the jukes. God, this one is like in such a lame spot.
Readings indicate if this area is safe. Warning. You're now leaving the safe area.
Times Square looking beautiful today. Dude, what is this lady doing? You guys, I'm working on a video at the moment, and it's probably like the most I've done hands-on testing for any video so far. And I'm still not like done with it, like done with all the testing and getting footage and stuff. But I think it's gonna be pretty informational. I'm excited when it comes out finally. Yeah, maybe we'll go run some underground for a bit too, because I still have some underground comms I want to work on. I think there's like 5-6 minutes left on the poll. How many of those do I still need? Wow, I'm so close to SMG kills. I need to just get that done. LMGs and shotguns are last. God, I still need so many of those search and destroys. Wow, so far it is absolutely split on YouTube. I think Twitch may be the deciding factor in it. Start off with the dailies. Oh, the intel? Yeah, I've got the intel done. I think I just need, like, the commendations, like killing bosses, and I still need the hardcore one at some point. I'll have to bug Op and SJ to help me get that one, probably. See the modifiers? I don't think I can, see anything on here? We switched to Striker.
Alert. Now detecting hostiles.
I wish they would have given the lockpick some more use. They should have, like, scaled up the chests that are inside as you level up.
Has been detected.
Pull is over. Oh my god, this is tough. Oh, but I think even with the votes on Twitch, it's still offsetted by.
Eyes active. Now leaving affected area.
Yeah, I think against wins. Or I mean in favor wins. Oh, interesting. So you actually earn accolades in underground. Like, underground accolades are separate. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to an increased kill XP build then. This is gonna suck when the hunter comes in, though. Probably gonna have to switch to a pulse and a heal.
Warning. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, yeah! Excellent! Oh my god. Like, what kind of design is that? Oh,
I think you sent a pretty clear message,
cool.
Agent. Good work.
That is. Okay, I guess we're getting this mech kit. From a hard daily as well. We got our lockpick back. How about that? Okay, so we are against ability talents, so we will not be using ability talents. So let's talk about the weapon then, our weapon choice. Do we want to have a secondary weapon option? I grab a piece of paper just so I can take notes as I'm playing. My God, I forgot that this notebook is like full of crap from my last job. Where they basically trained me for a week and then canceled the assignment. So it was like... I mean, I was there for like a month. I was like with them for a month, but... To shred those. Okay, so... Let me check out our polls from today. So, ability talents, no. We are in favor of no ability talents. We are in favor of no purchasing from vendors. Fast traveling, I think, is the other one that we did. We are gonna do LZ safe houses only. LZ safe houses and DZ checkpoint only. So now we're gonna do primary weapon. Primary weapons only. Only primary weapon and sidearm, I agree with. I don't know, I mean, I want it to be challenging, right? I mean, at this rate, I might as well just do a regular playthrough, you know? We gotta have a challenge. We gotta have some kind of challenge invested in it. I think we're on rule number 4. Basically, for this one, there can't be any exceptions, because if there are exceptions and I equip something to the second slot, then I can't take it off. The only thing I would be able to do then is remove the keybind to switch. So I mean, I guess I can do that. pulls up for 10 minutes. Oh, so adrenal healing is good. Man, this is the skill cooldown one, though. We're gonna have determined. We'll see how it goes. Like how I just keep gaining the what do you call it? When I'm not even picking anything up.
What keeps the cleaners from setting people on fire? Lack of supplies. So why don't you go take care of their newest supply dump? You might even save a few lives.
I should have thrown on Seeker Mine damage mods for this. And if anybody's curious to know what exceptions means, it means, for example, my secondary weapon slot will be available, but not until a certain level, like level 20 or 15. Or, I can only use it on certain builds, stuff like that. Does this actually damage it? A little bit.
Alert. Now detecting hostiles.
Man, you guys, I'm kind of hungry. Probably gonna go make some quick food. I think after this daily, I'll go make something real quick to eat. There's like five or so-ish minutes left on the poll. If you guys are interested in voting. Was I supposed to come down here? Yeah.
Warning. You are now entering.
It's another exotic? What on earth?
Warning.
I mean, the ones I'm getting are terrible, but that's interesting.
Export here, those cleaner supplies.
No
The
hunters.
less napalm they got, the less they can use on the citizenry.
Leaving contaminated area.
They should have given us these black outfits. These look pretty cool. I'm gonna try my luck at one of these and see what I get. Only gives one weapon? Thought it gave two at least. Alright, we're gonna supervise this man here. Let me wait until the poll's over, actually. So far on YouTube, we are in favor of only the primary and sidearm slot. And definitely in favor on Twitch, so I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. And if you guys think of any like rules that you think might be interesting to see, definitely let me know. Absolutely open to suggestions. And then, which one would we go over next? We talked about, we did no fast traveling, no talents. Oh yeah, let's do the ultimate skill one. So Traker's suggestion was no ultimate skill until every other skill in each wing is unlocked, making them the last one. So that's what we'll do next. This one would be roll 5, right? 1, 2... Or yeah, this would be 5. Also another one that's just in favor or against. Poll's going up for 10 minutes. And then while that's going on, I'm gonna supervise this man, but I'm actually gonna go make some food downstairs real quick. So if you guys want to give me like 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes, we can take a quick break. Let's see. What can we supervise this man with? Well, this one would be funny, but... We'll do some jumping jacks on him. Alright guys, I will be back shortly. I'll drop the hunter intro as well, and then Twitch, you guys are probably gonna get an ad. I'll see you guys in about 5-10 minutes.
Warning. Armored hostile in proximity. Life signs terminated. new agent is joining your team.
You guys, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. And I got kicked out, huh? Steve is the goose with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Steve. Welcome in, welcome in. What's going on, guys? Who just showed up? Max, Tomas, Unknown. Appreciate you guys waiting. Sorry for that. I was really hungry, so I went to go make some food real quick. Okay, so the poll. Looks like everybody was in favor for... Which one was that? Primary Insider. Okay, yeah, I knew about that. So now we're gonna do... Oh no, this was the ultimate one. Okay, so everybody's in favor for ultimate skill last. For those of you guys who are just tuning in, I'm gonna be doing a hardcore challenge on a separate account. It's gonna be like a fresh account. Probably a fresh playthrough. And we're just curating some rules. So far we have... Everybody has been in favor of no ability talents like strike back or precision. Everybody has been in favor of not buying from vendors, as well as in favor of primary weapon slot and sidearm slot only, and the ultimate skill last in the wing upgrade. So far, we are going to allow fast traveling only to light zone safe houses and dark zone checkpoints only. And that has been the only exception one so far. Yeah, no worries, dude. I started the stream a bit earlier today, so... Well, 9 a.m. I'm probably gonna just stick with 11 o'clock from now on, because I think you guys are more active later in the day than in the morning. So we'll try and keep it to, like, 11 to, like, 3 or 4 p.m. PST. Alright, so what's the next one that we're gonna talk about? I think that's pretty much it. Did you guys have any, like, particular interesting rules that you think would be interesting to see? Because so far I have no buying from vendors, fast traveling in specific areas, no ability talents, ultimate skill last in the skill upgrades, and primary and sidearm slot only. Are there any other specific ones that you guys think you would want to see? We did our dailies down here. What else do I still need down here? I'll see if I want to work on something specific before we leave. I still need some named enemies. Still need phases. Okay, let's go ahead and do... Let's just do a challenging 3-phase. Let's do... Yeah, that's good. That's good. Sure. Sure. No shock ammo. Shock ammo's kind of annoying. No mod attachment? Ooh. I don't know about that. I don't know if I like that one. I know, huh? The supervisor booted me out of the game.
It looks like the cleaners are following some of our guys. I want my people safe. Go get them.
Yeah, I don't know about no gun attachments. I don't know how, realistic that is. Not that it's, like, impossible, I could do it, but... I don't know if that would be fun. Like, not having an extended mag and stuff. Okay, I can open this box now. Oh, the hunter's like right away. This is gonna be scary.
Alert. Now detecting hostiles.
Got that just in time. Got one. Easy. If you guys happen to be on Twitch right now, if you have Amazon Prime, if you consider using your Amazon Prime subscription, it's free. It doesn't have to be on me. You can use it on whoever you want, but you should use it on your favorite streamer. Don't let Bezos keep that. Using this a little bit.
Jamming device active. Now leaving affected area.
Not sure where this thing is. Oh, what's under the stairs? I don't even think I need to be here. Myself a restock box. Should be at the bottom of the elevator here. Maybe keep it to the basics with iron sights, foregrip, maybe extended mag, or a mag that keeps it at the normal amount of rounds but has perks, something like that. I mean, if you guys think that's a good idea, can throw a poll up for it and see. I don't know, I just don't think it's super feasible. I mean, it is feasible. I don't know, that's not the right word. Maybe it's tedious. Maybe tedious is the right word. It's not a bad idea. It just seems a little bit tedious. For the extra armor.
Additional hostiles incoming.
Wow, look how much health this guy has. What's going on? Oh, the audio is so bugged out right now.
Good job getting our people out of there. It's good to know that someone's got their backs the way that they've got the cities.
Let me throw it up in a poll and see what you guys think about that.
Stop for that intel you brought in. We got a line on a bunch of junior LMB officers trying to promote themselves by stirring up trouble. You think maybe we should do something about it?
Poll's going up for 10 minutes. See what we think. Damn, this flag looks sick.
Hostiles detected.
Did I get hunters right away? No, right? I think so. Where am I supposed to go? Am I dumb? Oh.
Alert. Now detecting hostiles. Jamming device active. Now leaving. Jamming device active. Now leaving affected area.
Killed him immediately. Oh my god, come on, man. Medic going crazy. Yeah, so if you guys are just getting here, I'm in the process of curating rules for a hardcore challenge. So it'll be on a brand new account. It's a fresh account, no DLC. We'll be going through... I gave people two methods of doing it. Either I could use a character that's already been leveled to 30, and we'll play the story again for starting at level 30. So it'll be a lot more of a brutal combat experience. But people would prefer to watch me play it from Brooklyn. So we're gonna start a new playthrough from Brooklyn. We're gonna do a set of rules. So far we have 5 rules in place, such as no vendors, fast traveling only in very certain, or very exceptional scenarios, like only at the safe houses or dark zone checkpoints. And what are the other ones? We have primary firearm slot, primary and sidearm slot only. And our ultimate skill is unlock blast in the wing. So these polls that I'm coming up with, I'm basically letting you guys choose what the rules are. I obviously have some say in it, but for the most part, it's gonna be curated by you guys. So you're basically saying attachments are fine as long as they don't increase main damage output, like headshot damage, create chance damage. Am I understanding correctly? Wait, was that a crate? No. So far it's 50-50, so make sure you guys get your votes in. Twitch, your guys' vote counts as well. The weight limit? That could be interesting. Like, not going over a certain amount of items in the inventory. That could be cool.
Additional hostiles incoming.
Oh my god! Sir, I'm trying to eat my ramen! Rude! Don't interrupt someone while they're eating.
Warning. Have detected heavily armored hostile approaching.
Oh god. I think that even carrying, like, no extra guns in the backpack is a good idea. Forces us to use our stash more.
Thanks for doing the job.
It might be kind of hard if we're just roaming open world and we find something that we want to keep. I would have to, like, fast travel to a safe house and go back to where I was. I don't know, what do you guys think about having some kind of a space limit? Like a backpack limit? Alright, for the weapon attachment slots, it's 50-50 here, but Twitch balances it out. With against. Yeah, so we are going to be against no weapon attachments, so... Weapon... Weapon attachments allowed. Just making a note of it. Yeah, we got one more phase, huh? Whoa, where's my character going?
JTF runner carrying sensitive intel who got nabbed by Rikers down in the sub-passages. Think you can do an extraction?
Or maybe we can only reach, like, a certain capacity. Like, we can only have what we're wearing, plus a total of, like... maybe, like, a 9 or something? 9 or 10? Oh, some new super 90.
Warning. Hostiles have been detected.
Rikers. Got him, die. Sustained helped us out a lot there.
Objective updated. Warning. Hostiles have been detected.
Oh, there's so many of these guys are here. Crap. Sorry guys, I'm eating my noodles.
Warning. Hostiles have been detected. Your objective has been updated.
You can't get the hunters in multiple phases in the same run, right? Can you? So far they haven't proven to be too complicated, but... Is that a crate? Or was that a grenade? Oh, it was a med kit. A crate here. You can.
Hostiles detected.
Work on the consumable kills at the same time. Thought that I've had that happen before too, but I wasn't sure. I seem to get pretty lucky without him today. I don't really want to go against him with Tactician, but I did earlier and it was fine. As long as I time the energy bar and stuff correctly, should be fine. You guys want to talk to me too?
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Oh, I think I shocked my own seekers. Ooh, hooray!
Additional hostiles.
No, the poll was allowed. Because I'm taking the Twitch answers into account as well, and they offset it, so they are going to be allowed. No rules about skills yet. Other than the ultimate skill. Oh yeah, we had talked briefly about doing, like one skill only kind of a thing. I'll do the poll for that next. See what people think about that.
Thanks for going down there and getting that intel, Agent. It's gonna be a
You're
big
welcome, Rhodes. My pleasure. My pleasure, my treasure. I know, guys. I mean, that's why I did the poll, so... 2 people were in favor of it on Twitch, and that offset the balance, so... Trying to find a... classified in the secret chest? No, I was just, I don't know, felt like doing some of the commendation progress. Maybe another 30 minutes to an hour until Last Stand starts populating, so... Throw up the poll for the next one. Which is... skills.
Intel suggests there's a Riker supply cache on the ground somewhere around here. We don't have the manpower to secure it.
Polls up for 10 minutes. So this one's going to be no skills, so no seekers, pulse, turret, whatever. No skills, yes skills, or exceptions being one skill only. Or you guys can think of other exceptions, maybe only medical, only tech, only security.
Alert, now detecting hostiles. Locator.
And we get hunters immediately.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
W keying like usual. Without medical and flash sticky. I just want to make sure that if we're doing exceptions, they have to be somewhat consistent. Like, it has to be something that I can easily remember. So if we, like, nitpick certain skills that I can't use, I'm probably gonna forget it at some point.
Confirmed. Object has been located.
Oh, they.
Warning. Hostiles have been detected. Alert. Now detecting hostiles. Content successfully located. Visibility reduced. Now leaving impacted area.
I forgot I had shock ammo on.
Nice work taking out that Riker stuff.
Oh, I got another exotic. A Damascus, let's go. So we've gotten a Medved, a Midas, and a Damascus. Some of, like, the worst exotics.
Visibility reduced.
take us inbound on some of the critical
We still got like
below. I need you to keep
3 or
that stuff
4-ish
safe.
minutes left on the poll. Make sure you guys vote in on Twitch as well, because your guys' vote counts in that. Sorry guys, I'm eating noodles. I'm almost done.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Where are they? Oh.
Hostiles incoming. Hostiles incoming.
Where'd he go? Or, you guys, what if we make it so the very first skill that I equip is the only one that I'm able to use? What's going on, Nick? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, what if we did it so the very first skill that I equip, like the first 2 skills that I equip are what I'm stuck with. I can't change them. What do we think about that?
Alert. Now detecting hostiles. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles incoming. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Energy bar was not a good one to use. Lasts like 2 seconds. Feels there. Oh, what am I stuck on? Oh god.
Hostiles incoming. Hostile approaching.
Swapping skills in safe houses only? That could work. I can't just switch skills on the fly? Yeah, that could easily work. What do we think about that? Oh my god. Oh god, I'm safe. The JTF are here.
I gotta say,
That was all them. I didn't even do anything.
necessary. But I also gotta say, nice work keeping that stuff safe.
Swapping skills in the safe houses only is actually a good idea. I like that as well. Or like, yeah, like in a safe area only, right? So like checkpoints.
That intel you brought in, the cleaners are trying to pull themselves back together. You take out a few key people, that doesn't happen.
I actually like that because it kind of like the way it is now with you being able to switch your skill whenever you want, it kind of implies that you just like have the skills on you at all times. tactical, non-tactical? If you're talking about perks, like the ability talents, yeah. We have, we are in favor with no ability talents at all. So no precision, strike back, anything like that. That one's gonna be challenging. Heals have to be from different wings, so you can't have Sticky Bomb and Seeker at the same time. That's actually a good idea as well. Okay, so the majority of people agree with in favor, with exceptions. So far, the exception being we can only change our skills in a safe area. So what do we think about that? What would we think about like having the ability to have two skills, but they can only be one from each wing, so we can't have two security, two tech, two medical. What would we think about that?
Hostiles detected. Warning. Detected. Jamming device.
Go with that. I gotta get the EMP.
Jamming device disabled.
Where the heck is this thing taking me? Oh, oopsie daisy. You like that idea? Good idea, works too. Twitch. Twitch has nothing to say about it.
Alert. Hostiles detected.
Okay, so I'll just go ahead and add it. So we can only change our skills in safe areas, and only one skill for each wing. That one's a realistic one. Yeah, I don't know about any kind of, like, time-gated ones. Because I'm not going to be able to keep track of that realistically. I don't want to have to, like, hold a timer to keep track of when I can change stuff. Plus, by the time I would be done with an activity and going to a safe house, that time would be up already anyway, so the safe house is a good method.
Jamming device active. Warning. Incoming hostiles. Jamming device disabled.
Does this thing even count as a consumable for this animation? Cool, thanks Tomas, have a good one, dude. Catch you later.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming. Warning. Have detected heavily armored hostile approaching.
Fewer cleaners out there means a safer Manhattan. Good work.
Probably go check out the last stand queue now. Alright, so no ability talents, no vendors, no buying from vendors. Fast traveling is limited to LZ safe houses and DZ checkpoints only. Primary and sidearm slot only.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
We unlock the ultimate skill last in the wing upgrades, and for skills we can only change them inside safe areas and only use one skill from each wing at a time. At a time. And weapon attachments are allowed. I think that's a pretty solid set of rules. I think once we get into Last Stand here, we're probably gonna close up shop on the rules. So if you guys have any last minute ones that you'd want to throw in. Still not getting lucky with my LED6 rolls that I'm looking for. Yeah, sounds fun, right? I'm not sure why I never attempted something like this before, after playing for as long as I have. Alright, I am going to reset my game. Tempted to suggest outlying consumables, but fighting the muscle memory on something like that could be rough. Yeah, I don't say that I wouldn't say I'm like reliant on them. If anything, I kind of forget to use them. Hello Benny, how are you? It's definitely not a bad idea. Would you guys be in favor of no consumables?
I've learned from my mistakes, and I'm trying to make it better. But I'm only human. Some days it's hard to move on, so I keep fighting every day. I don't blame myself for my mistakes. I'm only human.
Random number generators to pick skills? Damn, that is kind of crazy. That's a very interesting idea.
I've learned from my mistakes
What is going on with my Ubisoft Connect right now, dude?
to make it better.
Goodness, I've just tried to open it like 4 times and it's finally opening.
Human. Some days it's hard to move on. I'm only human. I'm only human. So I keep fighting every day. I don't blame myself. I don't blame myself. I'm only human.
Picking up the pieces of a broken heart, guess I was chosen. Stitch it back together, better late than never, steady motion. Can't control my fate, but I control all these emotions. I'm not broken. I'm not broken.
Warning. Armored hostile in proximity. Life signs terminated.
ahead and update the stream title.
You are now entering a safe area.
We got our... This is kind of like the new version of my Lone Star at the moment. Matches might not be populated yet, but I do need to step away for just a minute, so we'll probably hang out in queue anyway. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna step away for just a second. Like maybe like 5-6 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Half a lobby filled up. You know what? We're gonna start doing predictions. As long as I can remember to start them. I'm gonna start a prediction. You guys want to partake in the predictions? Just head over to Twitch. Unfortunately, YouTube is not that cool with some of their stuff. When I play, do I have any overlay notifications like Twitch or something else? I use OBS Studios to monitor both, but I do a lot of switching back and forth to check in on them. Predictions are a Twitch thing, so you can basically, myself or a mod will upload a prediction, which this one is, will my team win this match? And you can bet your channel points. Channel points you just earn while watching on Twitch. You can bet however many you want, and then if I win, you'll earn points, and if you lose the points that you bet. It's a good way to try and, like, gamble your channel points so you can try and get a bunch of them. Which right now I don't have very many redemption methods on there, but I'm gonna work on adding more. I really wish YouTube would do more interactive things on their streaming service.
Warning. Armored hostile in proximity. Life signs terminated.
Objectives to defend them against hostiles to extract their data. Get out there.
Turret Alpha is active. Enabled at Alpha.
Fine.
Turret has been activated at Alpha.
We've taken Alpha. Your spawn relay is active. We've taken the lead. Charlie's under enemy control.
Okay, Captain America. He's taking on the whole team by himself. fire bullets onto. Why did all these guys come down to V3?
They've taken Bravo.
Okay. I'm meaning to check this guy, 'cause he's kind of insane.
Son of a bitch. Hostiles have taken the lead.
Oh, he is a cheater. Okay, well that limits it down.
Taking enemy fire. The fortification at Alpha is destroyed.
Alpha's now neutral. Respawn relay is now.
Fortification eliminated at Alpha.
Bravo's gone neutral.
Damn, how many of them are back here?
Turret activated at Alpha. Boost can now be enabled. Turret has been activated at Alpha.
Alpha is now neutral.
Pulse is now active at Alpha. Turret Alpha is enabled.
Alpha is now ours. Your spawn relay has been activated. Bravo's gone hostile.
Gets me off. He just has really insane damage. And he's always hitting me like around corners, which could be obviously desync because this is not my local server.
Rogue agents have initiated points multiplier. Bravo's confirmed neutral.
Our team is here. That's it.
You've got points for kills active.
Was invisible as fuck. Oh my god, what is up with these nades? Forest struggle with this place. Not behind you guys. Oh, I got him though. Oh, damn, I gotta pick him up. What is this guy doing? Come on, man. Flamer or not, you could have shot a bullet or two.
We're at the midpoint on the upload.
Cody? I'm gonna try and go for their base.
Bravo
I'm just gonna go for C. If I can slip past.
Looks for kills as a go. Hostiles now control Bravo. Bravo's gone hostile.
Oh my god, I didn't see that. God. No fucking way, dude.
Trouble out from the other side.
Getting really unlucky with my Lone Star buffs.
Down those objectives. Okay, let's go.
Turret is now active at Charlie.
They've got Alpha. Rogue agents are now leading.
Hold on, Hersher. You need EU lobbies, my friend. EU lobbies are the only populated servers, unfortunately, for Last Stand. They run at a certain time. They start around, like 1 PST. Lead. Might throw Deadeye on for this one. If you're on console, I have no idea, but if you're on PC, they run, like, in the evenings. Nice.
Taking Bravo.
I used to put it in my stash. I had an MG5 with, like, prepared and accurate on it. Damn, Yuso isn't here anymore. Yeah, console, I'm not sure. PlayStation for sure, I think, is pretty dead. I think Xbox is fairly active, but they weren't for a while because of the reload screen bug. But it's been fixed since then, so...
Hostiles now control Bravo.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Yeah, Xbox had a bug with the loading screen, like when you boot the game. It was just like infinitely reloading. But they just fixed it. At least for most people. I guess some people have had that bug for like a year, but they never bothered to... Or rather, couldn't get a response from the devs about it.
Boost can be activated in 1 minute.
Bravo's gone neutral.
No worries, Soup. You helped out a lot on B. GG's.
Tactical boost can be activated in 10 seconds.
They're shooting too far.
Points for kills has been activated by the enemy.
But it doesn't help if there's like a red player on the other team just picking everybody off. The entire team is red. Yeah, where I can get on pulse.
Fortification at Charlie has been destroyed.
This has gotten out of hand. Time for the rescue. You got B. Pulse just marked a hostile.
People would rather like stay and get spawn trapped instead of just like trying to play the objective and win the game. Well, at least he wasn't cheating. Might have been the guy I muted. There was a guy like... He wasn't really saying anything, but he was on open mic, just chilling. lucky or get unlucky with the match, I guess. I don't usually start the match with Deadeye, it just kind of depends on the map. I'll almost always start with Lone Star. Or Tactician. Deadly. Another deadly one. Might throw a build together while we're waiting for another match. Kind of been wanting to do like a support build. I'm thinking of either something like this or 5-piece Tactician with a rapid. Which I'm just remembering I need to reroll my knee pads. Yeah. I've been running all resistance on those knee pads this entire time. We'll just do skill power. No, I'll go damage. What outfit is this? The jacket is the underground jacket that you get for doing all the collectibles. I'll show it off here in just a second. I'll start off with something like this. Here pretty soon I'll have 2 PvP characters and I won't have to worry about doing stuff like this. The jacket is the roadie jacket that you get from doing the underground collectibles. I have the Banshee hat, which is also underground. MC Club pants you can get from the appearance vendor over here. Over there, out of the crates. Just a blue shirt, and I have LMB shoes, but you could also use the Seeker shoes, which I think you can get from the crates. Because these are pretty similar to what I have on. Yeah, you can see they're a bit different, and they're a bit darker, but they're about the same thing. And I have the Smiler mask is probably my favorite out of all the global event masks. But yeah, this is the roadie jacket. Everything sucks. Yeah, no worries. What in the Mario is this music, man? Don't get me wrong, it's fire, but not matching the vibes. Yeah, honestly, I don't know when the console servers would be populated. I would assume the weekends are probably the best time. Yeah, 4X, welcome back to the game, dude. Yeah, it's a grind for sure. Just keep an eye on that vendor reset every Friday. wish it was 60 FPS on PS5. Yeah. I mean, it's still a beautiful game, but yeah, I agree that it's definitely long overdue for an FPS update. I just don't see them ever doing it, unfortunately. The M4 comes back somewhat frequently. I think at one point we had it like 2 weeks in a row. And sometimes it'll be like in both safe houses, so it's pretty frequent, I would say. I can't remember the last time we had it, but I don't think it was that long ago. Yeah, legendary missions for sure is probably one of the best ways to get loot. Make sure to get your open world supply drops too. The ones in the LZ that you get twice a month. Those ones give you like 100 tech each, and you can do them on all your characters as well. Oh, match is finished, I guess.
Secure and defend those objectives.
Work out pretty well if not.
Here we go.
Dude, what's going on with my defense? Grenades like aren't going off? What is happening? Dude, this match is so laggy. Holy shit. Grenades like aren't going off. Heals aren't proccing on time. Damage is extremely delayed. The servers are fine. Probably use less skill power and more skill haste. Oh god, our wall is here. This is so laggy, dude.
Charlie has gone neutral. Your spawn relay is now deactivated.
Fortification is under fire. Fortification at Charlie has been destroyed.
I can't use my skills, dude.
Walls beacon just found a hostile.
Turret is active at Charlie.
Bravo's gone hostile. We've taken Charlie. Your spawn relay is active.
60 seconds until tactical boost can be enabled. Turret has been enabled at Charlie.
Bravos confirmed neutral.
Tactical boots are now available.
I'm gonna push that, so I'm just gonna go through 2. What is that doing?
Bravo's neutral.
What's this guy doing?
Bravo's gone hostile.
I might just throw Deadeye on.
Bravo's confirmed neutral.
I'm getting hit with nades constantly. Now there's a Cassidy Lone Star guy like fucking me up. I can't run support right now. I was trying to run support for the Pred guy on our team, but I can't stay with them. I keep getting taken out.
Charlie is now under attack. The fortification has been destroyed by hostiles.
We got Bravo.
You can now activate the point multiplier boost.
Dude, and they're on B and they just leave.
Fortification.
Bravo's now neutral.
Hostiles have destroyed a fortification at Charlie.
That had just hit the halfway point.
Now available. Points for us.
Charlie's confirmed neutral. Your spawn relay is now inactive.
What the fuck? Where'd this guy go?
Points for kills is active for rogue agents.
Turret is now active at Charlie. The turret is active at Charlie.
on here?
Control Charlie. Your spawn relay is now enabled.
Okay. Good.
Void's multiplier is now active for rogue agents.
Bro's been bullying me all game.
Fortification is under attack. The fortification has been destroyed by hostiles.
You can turn this around, I know it. Charlie's neutral. Your spawn relay is now inactive.
Fortification destroyed at Charlie.
Got his ass.
Fortification at Charlie is under attack. Fortification at Charlie has been eliminated. Fortification is now taking fire.
Oof.
The enemy took that.
Appreciate the likes on the stream on YouTube, guys. Thank you guys so much. We need 4 more subs on Twitch for the goal. We'll need 1 more follower on Twitch for the next one.
Hostile in proximity. Life signs terminated.
Dude, I haven't had a build like this in so long.
Objectives and defend them against hostiles to extract their data. Get out there.
Try that medic build again.
We've taken Charlie. Your spawn relay has been activated. You've taken the lead. The enemy's got Alpha.
Pulse is enabled at Charlie.
Dude, why are all of you guys at the hammer? Oh, we didn't do the hardcore run, Regal. We just curated the rules for it, so we'll start it on Friday. How's it going though, bro? Haven't talked to you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Busy with work, yeah, for sure. Yeah, see, I don't think I need as much skill power. I think I need skill base more. Get up! Body block. You have loot? Oh, it's hitting him full-headed. Oh, so close.
Tactical boots are available.
I'm solo dancing on your body.
Points for kills is confirmed active.
I can feel the eyes all staring.
Taking Bravo.
We're popping off. Bruh. Come on, man. Walk, walk. Shield guy. R.I.P. Waldo. God, bro, I'm getting body blocked. Yeah, why did it spawn me right here? This is like their spawn.
For the enemy.
Bro, you can just tell this guy. Just from like how he's eating people. Yeah, bravo. Watch out, like they can't catch me.
Rogue agents are now leading.
I caught up so fucking quickly too.
Bravo's now neutral.
Oh. Going on 2D. And on me. Getting unlucky with the matches.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Oh my god, did I just get into a match like as soon as I was about to leave? Okay. Perhaps not.
Charlie is ours. Your spawn relay has been enabled. We've gone live. Rogue agents just grabbed the lead. Bravo's gone neutral.
Yeah. Yeah, this is an EU. This is EU. You have to get EU sessions on PC in order to actually get lobbies. Any station not here? This fucking guy, bro. I'm not even hit nothing there. Ooh, GG's. Squad B, that's good.
We've gone ahead. You're halfway home.
Dude, I'm not even getting any kills.
We're taking Bravo. We just
Fuck,
fell
bro. Is he using Pred with LMGs? Or is that my teammate's LMG that I'm hearing?
Bravo's neutral. Bravo is controlled by hostiles. Bravo's neutral. Alpha's confirmed neutral.
Yeah, he's pissed.
Points for kills has been activated by the enemy.
Fire. A fortification has been destroyed by hostiles.
We've taken control of Bravo.
Point multiplier can now be accessed.
Charlie's gone neutral. Your spawn relay is now deactivated.
Fortification at Charlie is under hostile attack. Fortification at Charlie has been eliminated.
They've got Alpha. Alpha has gone neutral.
The enemy is attacking a fortification. The fortification at Charlie is no longer functional.
For the devil. That's nuts. Why did it spawn me way back here in the corner? I didn't get that.
Turret has been enabled in Charlie.
Alpha is neutral.
Turret is now active in Charlie. Pulse is active at Charlie.
Pulse just marked a hostile. We've taken Charlie. Respawn relay is active. Bravo has gone neutral.
You're done?
You got 5 minutes to come back.
No! Oh my god, dude.
Got Alpha.
I did not want to spawn here. Why would it not choose my home base first? That's annoying. As long as we can keep our base, we should be able to get ahead, because I think most of them are back here.
Hostiles are firing on fortification.
Pulse beacon just tagged a rogue.
Points for kills is now available at the tactical station.
Dude, look at his HP. Did it seriously just choose this one again?
Kills has been activated.
Can you
by
just stop
rogue
spamming
agents.
space? That's so stupid.
Charlie is no longer functional.
Charlie's now neutral. Your spawn relay is now inactive.
Fortification at Charlie is taking fire. The fortification has been destroyed by hostiles. Fortification is under fire.
Jesus.
We got B.
Hey, Clueless, what's going on, brother? Alright, now I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Those objectives. We can't let that data fall into enemy hands. We are active.
Got a new one right away. Let's go.
Turret is active at Charlie.
I got this MG5, so we're gonna let this build out for a bit.
Pulse enabled at Charlie.
Really tell we're missing accuracy now. Where did my teammate just go? What the fuck? Sometimes I don't know, man. I think teammates just have like short attention spans or something. Or they don't read their minimap. I don't know, like, there was a guy literally right with me, and as soon as that guy came up, he was gone. I just don't understand. Dude, what the fuck is going on? How did he get B1? What the hell? Does it not kick them off if they're on fire?
Tactical boots are available.
Kills has been activated by the enemy.
Jesus.
Bravo's gone neutral.
Fortification at Charlie is taking fire. Hostiles have destroyed a fortification at Charlie.
Son of a bitch. Hostiles have taken the lead.
What did they take?
Turret is enabled at Charlie.
I was literally just back there too. It's fair, I guess. I like how when I throw nades, like, nothing happens, but these guys can throw one and it completely throws me off the base. What? Where am I, dude? Why did it spawn me over here?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Turret activated at Charlie.
Dude, he's probably down here in this fucking tunnel.
We've taken Charlie. Your spawn relay is now active.
Been enabled at Charlie.
Points for kills is now active. Pulse beacon, got someone. We've got Bravo. Bravo's confirmed neutral. Charlie is neutral. Your spawn relay is now inactive.
It might be the only lobby, yeah. Why is he even doing this? Is he done with blood money?
Turret has been enabled at Charlie. Turret is now active at Charlie.
Pulse beacon just marked a hostile.
What are you guys doing?
Turret activated at Charlie.
We own Charlie. Your spawn relay is now enabled. 5 minutes left to turn this around. Hostiles now control Bravo. Your back's against the wall. Come on.
Yeah, sorry guys, I think there's only one lobby happening right now. Yep, geez. possible to do it solo. Do what solo? And hello. Welcome in. Challenge mode missions? Yeah, absolutely. BC is always dead. I think NADZ is usually popping at nighttime. Like, anywhere from like 8 p.m. to like 12 p.m. Maybe a little bit earlier. Hoping to get one more in. match going already. Alright, we'll do one more game and then we'll call it a day. I've been streaming for, I think, over 6 hours today. People don't start leaving. What's going on, DJ? Is underground good for farming classifieds? I didn't get classifieds, I got exotics down there. I think you can get classifieds though.
And defend those objectives. Get out there.
Pulse is live.
They've taken Charlie. Hostiles have just taken the lead. Alpha's ours. Your spawn relay has been activated.
What's going on, Dirt? Accuracy's good. Jesus, bro. Chill the fuck out. Kerchunk, 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 kerchunk.
They've got Bravo.
But I didn't even finish getting A, dude. Dude, where the fuck are my teammates at? Like, hello? We have 3 people out here. And one of them is just a hacker. Ooh. Definitely did I. Jesus Christ, bro. Dude, of course. The minute I try and go for a finisher, it just never works out.
Hostiles are firing on a fortification at Alpha.
Now they're out of fortification.
Fortification eliminated at Alpha.
Alpha is now neutral. Your spawn relay is now deactivated.
Last Stand is active in EU servers. It's like the only way you can get a game.
Alpha has lost a fortification.
You got Bravo.
Destroyed. Tactical boost can be activated in 1 minute. Has been activated at Alpha.
Spawn relay is enabled.
Do this. I'm just gonna go to their base.
Bravo's now neutral.
Tactical boost can be enabled in 10 seconds. Tactical boost can be activated.
Bravo is controlled by hostiles.
I don't understand how this happens. For whatever reason, that turret bugs out for me sometimes and I can't shoot it. It's like only that turret too. All the other turrets are fine.
Fortification is under attack.
Charlie's confirmed neutral.
The fortification at Alpha has been destroyed.
Hostiles have Alpha.
Still can't shoot.
Rogue agents have twin multiplier active. Alpha's now neutral. We control Charlie.
Pulse is enabled at Alpha. Turret is active at Alpha.
Alpha's ours. Your spawn relay is now active.
Turret activated at Alpha. Turret at Alpha is active.
One on 90.
The enemy is attacking a fortification. Fortification destroyed at Alpha. A fortification at Alpha is taking fire.
Bravo's gone neutral.
Hostiles are attacking.
Alpha's taking Charlie.
holding each other's hands the entire game.
A friendly fortification is under fire.
Points for kills is confirmed active.
Fortification eliminated at Alpha. Rogue agents are assaulting a fortification. Alpha has lost a fortification.
Alpha is neutral. Your spawn relay is no longer active.
Maybe it's multiple people too, because they're taking it very quickly.
We got Alpha. Now's the time for that comeback to start. Taking Bravo.
Dude, what the fuck? So laggy. Why is it spawning me over here, dude? I want to be over there. It shouldn't be spawning me away from my home base if I'm what I'm selecting. Dude, what the hell is going on? Why are there so many of them back here? God, bro, like, what is this shit that's going on? Finally, it puts me where I actually want to be. There's no reason for it to have spawned me back there so many times in a row.
Multiplier tactical boost now available.
That's like one of the main reasons why we've lost so many points, is because it continues to spawn us where I don't want to spawn.
Turret activated at Alpha.
Didn't like 3 people spawn with me?
Alpha's confirmed neutral.
Where are you guys at? Dude, it's over. What are you doing?
The enemy is attacking. Turret has been activated at Alpha.
Dude, take objectives.
Charlie is now neutral. That is at the halfway point.
Pulse is now active at Alpha.
Pulse beacon, just tag someone. Taking Alpha. Your spawn relay has been activated. Charlie's been captured.
I just want to know how this guy's getting back here so quickly. No fucking way. He has 2 turrets shooting at him.
The fortification is under attack. Fortification destroyed at Alpha.
Dude, okay, I'm over it. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Did my game just crash? Oh my god. Yeah, why not, right? Alright, guys. I need a break. before I lose my mind. I don't know what that was, dude. I've got like 3 brand new people in there with me. I have a hacker that's just like flying around everywhere and not doing anything. They're just sitting in our spawn, spawning me in the wrong sides. Like, I don't understand what's going on. The guy also continued to spawn back there for reasons I have no idea. But yeah, guys, appreciate you tuning in. Next live will be on Friday. That's going to be our first hardcore playthrough. I'm not sure if we'll do it all day. I'm not sure how long I can do that in one sitting. But we'll definitely play it for a couple hours, see how far we can go, and then we might switch over to Last Stand towards the end. Let me see if anybody is currently live on Twitch that I would recommend. No. SFG is not on tonight, it looks like, so. Alright, thanks guys. I will talk to you guys on Friday. Have a good rest of your week, and we will see you at the beginning of the weekend.